Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Legends taking on the Boomers. Here's some real power at the plate. Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Right back to him on the mound. Gathers and throws to first. One up, one down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Makes the grab, 2 down. Tim Anderson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Misses off the inside. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Anderson ready to work. Out to short. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Kyle Farmer.
The shortstop, Kyle Farmer.
A wind in the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here is Grady Sizemore. In there for strike 1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. got him. And that's the first out. And now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Corey Seager in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Keston Hiura swings through it for strike 1. This one smoked out to left. Gonzalez makes the grab on the run. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off-speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it.
That is it. The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Harold Baines. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pitch hitter coming on, Billy Williams. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That one missing inside. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball. Man at second. Popped up. Farmer gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. The wind of the pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Trevor Story, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one is lifted in the air. Baines gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one away. And now it's Max Muncy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
One, 2 now. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Napoli. Mariano Rivera gets the call from the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And there's a strike. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Well, 1-run game, and now George Brett.
Your attention, please. Now,
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And they're down to their last out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trevor Story now. And that's in there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Hollywood taking on New York. All right, ready to go here. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Tatis waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Bench up with it. Over to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
At the plate, Willie Mays.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Got him. Strikes out. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
And a 1-2 again. Right side, hard hit. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
First pitch just misses. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1. And a foul ball. And now the count is even. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. In the air, left field. Baden makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
2 outs.
That's outside.
Ruth, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swung on, belted. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Davis. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Foul ball. The pitch. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. Digging in, JT Realmuto. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Gonzalez going after it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average he does. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
And a pitch. That one's in there. And we're underway here this afternoon. Started to swing, held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's Mike Trout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Scherzer deals. Just missed.
It's a good take.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. The wind of the pitch. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play along. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And there's a ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Posada moving under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And ball one.
No strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Hit hard. That gets through.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's off the mark, and that's ball two.
2-0.
Lindor fires across the diamond, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's going to be Ryan Howard. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006, the 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. What a career. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, including Cy Youngs in each league, and a world champion 2019 with the Washington Nationals. Just missed.
Well, a tremendous pitcher. Started with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then we saw him move to Detroit. Wasn't quite sure if the command and control was going to be established. Even the release that he throws in mechanically, people wondered if he'd get injured. But he has had a lengthy career. For the most part, has stayed healthy. And he's going to the Hall of Fame.
No question. Chapman makes the catch. And there's one down.
That is it. The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. So here's Scherzer. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Now batting Robinson Cano.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Inside, ball one.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys, along with Clemens and Randy Johnson, to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball is rising, has a little upshoot to it. Real deception for the hitter, along with pretty good velocity.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here at the ballpark, here's Bryce Harper. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Trout ranges back. Back some more. You can kiss it goodbye. He made him pay for that one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now here is Eric Davis. Puts it away for the out.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
And Gonzalez retired. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The switch hitter batting right. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
And makes the grab. And that is that. On to the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Jorge Posada. Posada measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent. It produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And one away in the top of the third. Here's Francisco Lindor. First offering, and it just misses. That one missed.
No strike.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in there, and now it's 3-2.
Helpful.
Struck him out looking. And now it's Gavin Lux. Lux, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And he dodges that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Benintendi to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swings through that one. 0-1. The Red Sox made Andrew Benintendi the 7th overall pick in 2015. And remember, he won the Golden Spikes Award for the top college player that year at the University of Arkansas. He had two guys in his conference that were drafted ahead of him. Alex Bregman, who went second overall from LSU. Safe! He beats the tag. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one misses. 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes Benintendi around third. He scores. It's 2-1.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First offering misses the mark. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third, here's the power hitting catcher, Johnny Bench. The pitch.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 1-1 now. Way high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Down and in, moved his feet. Kicks and fires. And now it's filled up.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cano on the move. And there's one away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Junior.
And that one wrapped foul. And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And there's a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now Harper hustling after it. Puts it away for the out. Harper quickly throws it in. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base. And now Babe Ruth. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Junior on third with 2 out. He's under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. Start of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Ryan Howard. Jose Alvarado into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Your attention, please. Now, Jose Alvarado.
And here it comes. That's in for a strike. And downstairs. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. That's inside.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Got him looking. And one out now. Here's Harper now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Robinson Cano struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt, bench, gathers, throws to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Matt Chapman.
Tideman back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Ball one there. And a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Now he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. And now here is Harper. The solo homer his first time.
Harper.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
The 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Right fielder.
Eric Davis now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. They say you win.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. The 1-1. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And a pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Caught looking his first time up. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Here's the 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Gavin.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Gavin Lux. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second, and he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. The pitch. Runner goes again. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Andrew Benintendi steps up, and that's in for a strike. Second and third here, 1 away. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Makes it to first on a perfect bunt, as they couldn't even get to that one.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right?
Benintendi on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Got him! What a laser from Johnny Bench. And fouled off. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. The 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, leading off, Luis Gonzalez.
No left field.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's down and away.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but if this
dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. Lindor stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And that chance handled. Lindor, that's one. On to Freddie. Double play. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Alvarado back to work. Snags the liner back to the mound. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Ryan Howard digs in now.
Designated hitter.
Howard, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a curve is down and in.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Bryce Harper to the plate. On the ground. And that one handled. On to first. Harper retired. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. The pitch. That's a little bit low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Lindor under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Matt Chapman. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Now, Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the corner.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next one is off the plate. And the count even 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
3-2 now. Trout settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Alex Young gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And he deals. And that one a little bit high. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swings through that.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Posada batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Good eye right there. Next one is off the plate. 2-0. And now the lefty. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And out of here. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. So digging in, Gavin Lux. In the air out to center. And it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back now in Toronto. And now the right fielder, Eric Davis. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1 the count.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
The batter.
So 2 down now, and here is Francisco Lindor. Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and deals. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
The left fielder. And
And a pitch. There's a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now batting Mike Trout, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here, and they add a run. It's 7-2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Howard. Gregory Soto on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper will hit next. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Here comes a pitch. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench.
The catcher, Johnny Bench.
The pitch. Fought off foul. He swings and fouls one off. And puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
The pitch. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. And as well, lots of pop in that fence. You combine the slug with really good defense. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Soto back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Soto, a 6'1" lefty, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Jorge Posada now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. Junior going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Lindor now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. So bottom of the 9th, and now here is Babe Ruth.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Liam.
And the pitch. Lux throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And here is Matt Chapman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Trout on his horse. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the DH, Bryce Harper. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one ripped but foul. Next pitch way upstairs.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. And that squirts through, and that extends the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
0-1 for count.
Harper off of first with 2 away. You can kiss it goodbye. He powers that one out to left, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4. Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
The next offering misses. Ball 1. And a good eye there.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Gwinnett taking on New York. All right, ready to get underway. And the batter now, Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Slapped foul. Nobody out. Runner at first.
He's going.
Turner runs. Cut on and miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Throw to second and great jump. In the dirt, but kept close. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Runner at third here, nobody out. In the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now one miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Long run, nice grab. That is the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then
there goes Junior. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Great jump. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the third player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other two guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Acuna there. And there's one down. Throws to second. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strikes.
Junior leads off second with one gone in the inning. And there's a foul ball.
the fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. In time to Gehrig. 2 gone. Now it's Matt Chapman. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss, and that is back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. Junior reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Francisco Lindor. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
High fly ball out to center field. Griffey on his horse. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 away. That one hit to right. Davis makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper. The pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And it's even up.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Batting 6.
And stepping in is the speedy Eric Davis. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. How about that double play? Stepping in the long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 outs. And ball 1.
2 straight.
Next pitch is popped up. Turner makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. And a pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's a 1-1. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and he just misses. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-1 now. There's a strike. Bounce to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Batting out. The first baseman, number 4.
And here is Lou Gehrig. First offering misses the mark. Now 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Oh, he gloves it over to first. And it beats him. What a play. Lay it third in there. And it's second and third, 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner now. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Gregory Soto taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chisholm can't hold up, and that's a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Santana at third. Bellinger on second. Turner at first. 2 out of the inning. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0. High fly ball right field. Davis has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back now in Toronto. And now Francisco Lindor.
Second baseman, Francisco. Lindor.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. On the ground to first. And he's out on the tag.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now here is Johnny Bench. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering upstairs.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do? 3-1 is on the way. Way out front for strike 2.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine. And he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Junior, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-2. Gets under and pops it up. Chisholm makes the play, and that's the inning. On to the 4th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Shohei Ohtani comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And he deals. Hard hit left side. Over to Root. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco
Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP and the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. DeGrom back to work. That's to third. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first in time. Got him.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Ruth swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1. Santana makes the play. 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. New inning getting started, and here is Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Boog, I had the chance to scout Cody Bellinger as a toddler. He used to come into the clubhouse after games there in Columbus, as his dad Clay was a catcher and a utility player on the team. And you could tell then that he had a pretty special swing.
Now he breaks his bat, and that's just foul. Cody Bellinger told me a funny story that as he was coming out of the cage one time as a little... Oh, now a great stop. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's going to be Luke Gehrig. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Harper now.
The designated hitter, Harper.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that should be extra bases. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Eric Davis. Man at second. Check swing, but he went too far. And 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Acuna on the run. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. The other way. And he's safe at first. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he lays one down the left side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's the power hitting catcher, Johnny Bench. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Got it by him for the K. So the lineup flips over. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there. In there, he's safe.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Chipper Jones. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. So up next, Babe Ruth. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And now the lefty got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Chapman at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball. And
swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his second strikeout. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's a speed threat, Trey Turner. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gonzalez makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That misses, and it's 1-0. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. Zips it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Bryce Harper.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Eric Davis. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
Inside, just missed. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Castellanos makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. And Gonzalez retired. That ends the frame. Top of inning number 7. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Cut off. Throw to third. The tag out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. In the air, foul off first. Ruth hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Check swing, went around. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Franco back to work. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Acuna has it sized up. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
A wind and a pitch. Stays alive. Garrett makes the grab, and there's two gone. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
There's a strike. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. That's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the eighth, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. So man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Alex Young gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Pinch hitting, Randy Arozarena.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-2. This one popped up. Lindor sizes this one up, pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Trey Turner. A strikeout and a walk. Bellinger goes. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Gonzalez moving back. Gone! He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a ball popped up. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Lee Smith. He's into the game with the bases empty. In the air, out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center, stepping in is the switch hitting short.
The shortstop, Jeter.
Stop. Chipper Jones. And the pitch. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Castellanos makes the grab, one away. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. That's ripped. Base hit. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Substitution being made at first. Pitch running here. Ricky Henderson.
Number 24, Ricky.
Ricky on the move. Pitch is high. Go to second. Save. In the air, right side. And that's a fair ball. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. The throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all getting down the line right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Your attention, please. Now, Andrew.
And now Eric Davis. That one out to right. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. And now Luis Gonzalez. And a base hit right there. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Waste no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And here it comes. There's a swing and a miss. Smith, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. In the dirt, fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And that one hammered back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. In there safely.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Acuna now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Carlos Santana will hit next. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the visitor.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And this one is off and running. The next offering misses. And now 2-0. And that one off the outside edge. Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Here's Turner now. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. At the plate, Lou Gehrig. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Griffey in pursuit. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
Junior.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Santana collects, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Chipper Jones stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounce back to the mound, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Babe Ruth stands in now, looks at that one inside. This one popped up. Turner right there to make the grab. 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman. Chipper on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Jones stands at second with 2 gone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. Chapman. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. And he handles it himself for the out. And now, Jim Edmonds.
The left fielder, Jim Edmonds.
That clips the corner. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. In the dirt. Bench on to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bo Bichette, second-round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado. Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bryce Harper. The line of the pitch. Just missed. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first. The tag, and he's out.
Tag, you're out.
Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Chisholm makes the grab for the second out. Here's some real power at the plate. Luis Gonzalez. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The only other player to do that, Babe Ruth. Kicks and fires. And Devers hits that one. Griffey in pursuit. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Tommy Edman at the plate. Edman in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Foul ball, still 0-2. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Top of the third, no score. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cuts and misses. It's a... As we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor. Maddox back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Smash to the left side. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Johnny Bench.
Johnny Bench at the plate now. That's ball one.
Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
And now it's 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. That one fouled off.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Chipper Jones. Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. Edman makes the play, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the fourth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball one there. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he can make his major league debut, though, Arizona traded Jazz to Miami for Zach Gallen. He made his debut the following season, and then in 2022, he became an all-star. And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off, 2-2.
He also became the first player from the Bahamas to play a game at shortstop in the bigs since Andre Rogers in 1967. You know, Rogers was the first big leaguer from the Bahamas. Started to play shortstop for the Cubs when Ernie Banks moved to first base.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's filled up. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Trey Turner at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Popped up, and that's foul. Ball to strike.
with 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Lou Gehrig hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Messina picks over Chisholm, back in standing. And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm at first, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
The first baseman.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. You can kiss it goodbye. He circles the bases, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And a pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1.
Harper.
Chopped out in front of the plate. In time to Gehrig. Harper retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Eric Davis. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Goes down looking. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Carlos Santana. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Righty to the plate. And that one is inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, 1 away here in the 5th. So up next, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That hits the dirt. It's 2-2. The pitch. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Bichette swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
The left fielder, Luis.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one almost got him. In the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it across to first. Lindor retired.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Bench now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one is lifted in the air. Chisholm brings it in for the third out. Top 6, Devers now.
The designated hitter.
Devers measures 6 feet even, 26 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Messina back to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
The 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Bang! Rafael Devers rounds the bases, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. In the dirt, now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
In the dirt. Finch collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Acuna now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a foul ball. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
New arm out of the bullpen, Gregory Soto. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Second base.
Acuna runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. Back now in Toronto. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. The wind to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today.
It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Jepper.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 2. And the pitch. Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back. Here's Trey Turner. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
The pitch. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And now the lefty. And it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And he lays down a bunt. Fires to first on the run. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. He's out. So 2 down now, and here is Jim Edmonds. Mariano Rivera gets the call from the pen. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And now the count is even. Swings and misses, struck him out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Making a move at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Ricky Henderson.
Number 24.
Bryce Harper to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up?
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1. And now here is Eric Davis. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. And the righty deals. That to right. Acuna there. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gonzalez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Left field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swings through that one. 0-1. Two outs. In the dirt. Santana down to first with it. That completes the strikeout inning. Back here at Rogers Center, we're at the top of the eighth. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Out in front and foul to the left side. In the dirt. Bench up with it. Over to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Tommy Edman. Foul ball there. Right side. Davis has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench.
The catcher, Johnny.
And here it comes. And strike one to the catcher. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Outside. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Chisholm makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Rivera, the 6'2 righty, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. In the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk. Next pitch is popped up. Ruth settles under him. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Trey Turner now. Stops it on a slide. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the visitors, 1 run.
baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on New York. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr.
For New York, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ryan throws to first. He's in there. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And it goes just foul. Junior leads off first with 1 away. Lined into left center. Base hit. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. Man at second with 1 away. Now it's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. And 1 and 2. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Ruth headed for the plate. The relay, run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Here's Bryce Harper. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Did not go. Right-hander kicks, deals. Little chopper rolls foul. 1-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The wind of the pitch. And now 2 and 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Eric Davis. Good eye right there. Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-1 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey in pursuit. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, George Brett.
George Brett.
Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. Check swing, but he went too far, and the count 1-1. And it's fouled away. Talking about Feller's debut, he burst onto the scene at his first start. He struck out 15 batters, and he was still in high school. In his fourth start, he racked up 17 Ks. In the dirt, bench up with it, over to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there for strike 1. That one drifts inside. Next pitch downstairs. 2-1. And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2 now.
Count is full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat, Luis Gonzalez. The wind and the pitch. Rip towards third. One out in the second. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Acuna moving back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Johnny Bench now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Righty to the plate. Bounced out to short. Lindor. Over to first, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the big-time power threat, Jorge Posada. The pitch. And there's a ball. What a stop. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Bench up with it. Over to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to the A's in the Rich Harden trade. Early in his career, he actually played third base and caught. He got a chance to catch at the big league level with Oakland a little bit early in his career. Check swing, and he held up.
Yeah, but one thing I remember about Josh Donaldson is he was one of the first guys when we started talking about, launch angle and bat coming through the zone, being level, being flat, all of those things that are just commonplace today. Well, he was kind of one of the first guys that really started to break that down.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And the right-hander back to work. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Chipper swings and connects deep to left field. Matthews ranging back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches, 39 years old, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. And that one fouled off.
Always concerns me a little bit making that move from the outfield to first base. Just how you work that bag. Don't want to have a collision with the base runner.
And it's even up. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And the catcher's just going to hold on to it. That's an infield knock. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Matt Chapman.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. To the right side. It's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Harper, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right field. Ronald
Feller back to work.
Jr.
Foul ball. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad Ron was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather Romo was a pitcher in the Houston organization. The pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that, he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, training and coaching that you've had at home.
Davis pulls it down, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Eddie Matthews now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And now the count is even. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here is Yoan Moncada. Moncada hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players. And representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Matthews, the base runner at first with one out. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes, gets a piece, and stays alive. 3-2 now. Runner on the go again. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Here's the center fielder, Ricky Henderson. Flied out his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
At the belt and fires. Squirts away a little bit. Bench down to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now Eric Davis. And the pitch. And a foul ball. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
No ball,
Gosh, a
2
little
strikes.
late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Luis Gonzalez. Grounded out his first time.
Gonzalez.
And that one wrapped foul. And Gonzalez retired. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Tap back to the mound. Now the throw to first on the run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, George Brett.
First baseman,
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. Check swing, no appeal.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So now here's the DH, Anthony Santander. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's the strike. Next offering is in the dirt.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Outfield playing straight up now. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Ruth grabs it on the run. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. Next pitch is outside.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Fought off foul. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. That one finds the zone. Now 3-2. Towards first. He'll do it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. So now the DH spot. Stan Musial. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. And a count 1-2.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
Next offering is fouled back.
And I'll tell you, hitting 300 is hard enough to do over the course of 1 full season. To do it almost 20 straight seasons like Stan the Man did is just ridiculous.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. You talk about consistency for Musial. How about this? He had as many hits on the road, 1,815, as he did at home, 1,815. 3-2 now. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Henderson makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
That one inside, 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting third.
And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Called strike right there. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Matt Chapman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went, says Larry Buller. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Back now in Toronto, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. And strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Triple digits on that last pitch. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. No score here in the second. Into center. Griffey gets under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends and the Aggies. Ready to go? And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. And we're underway in Denver. Strike two.
0-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And a foul ball. Junior aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. There goes Junior. Next offering is fouled back. Santander makes the grab, one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
There goes Junior. And that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Matt Chapman, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
So now 1-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. And now here is Harper. Now he breaks his bat as it's put in play. Beatty to first. Harper. Back here in Denver, here's some real power at the plate. Brent Rooker. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Next pitch is popped up. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one hooked foul. In the dirt. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Bench gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Davis. He swings and fouls one off. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, 2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Lindor whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and Gonzalez retired.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Francisco Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball one. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. That one the other way. Lindor to first, and he beats it.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss, and somehow he
popped up, and he's got it. That'll do it. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Second baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Lindor on to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And a foul ball. Grove, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
Kicks and fires. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Trey Turner at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
In the dirt. Bench down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. Here comes a pitch. That one pushed foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a quick out, number one. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Chipper Jones.
The bat, number 10. Shortstop, Chipper
Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop. Swings and misses. 0-2. That one just misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Got him. And 2 away now. Babe Ruth digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Top of the third, no score. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Righty delivers. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2. So now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Turner going back on this one. Back some more. And that one finds the forest. It's out of here. A towering shot to center, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. And here is Matt Chapman. Turner should have it. Makes the play, and it's out, number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. Grove back to work. Grove, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a forkball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. The pitch. Taps softly to the right side. Ruth takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Rooker swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Santander getting the start in right. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Tapped softly on the ground. Gets it to first. Third out. Back here at the ballpark. Start of the fourth. And here is Bryce Harper. The other way, and he beats the shift.
The bat, the right
Eric Davis now at the plate.
Davis.
Line drive, base hit, right field. Lead runner around second.
couple of singles back-to-back. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Gonzalez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Lindor can't hold up, and that's a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
They say it went. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Comes a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt, blocked. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Harper, the runner at third. Davis on at first with 2 down. And there's a base hit to left. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
Picks himself up at RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd, and they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. Here's stop. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on New York. Ready to go now? Digging in, Luis Garcia. And he deals. Pitch misses, and we're off and rolling in Toronto. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1. Hard hit, right side. Lindor on to first. One up, one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. In the dirt, up with it, fires to first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Now one missed.
2 strikes.
And a pitch.
2 balls.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the dirt. Over to Ruth. And that's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And fouled off. The pitch. Right side. Henderson over to first in time. One up, one down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Chipper Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the outside corner, and that is strike two. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite, is really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
Next to hit, Babe Ruth. And ball one.
Count 1-0.
That one lifted to left. And that is the third out of the inning. New inning getting started. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that's downstairs and outside. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The 2-2 on the way. Got him. 1 out. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Jenkins, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. And welcome back. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Inside, just missed.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove. Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a bouncer. Slings it across. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Throws to Henderson, and that's 2. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's a big power threat. Gunnar Henderson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First offering, and it just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man aboard. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Here's Tim Anderson. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one fouled off. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. The 2-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Ruth puts it away, and there's 1 down. So up next, Brent Rooker. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact. Just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Not even close there. Now 2-2. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Brooks Raley will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Darvish back to work. Chris, Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Johnny Bench at the plate now as he chases after that one. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Now 2 away.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Junior batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia, and he'll be safe at first.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift.
There goes Junior. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto, on to the 4th, and now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Strike 2. In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm on at first. Nobody out. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And the pitch. In the dirt. And the runner holds. And now the lefty. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Safe. He beats it. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Next to hit, Jorge Soler. John Gray takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Next is the speedy first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Popped in the air. Left field. Gonzalez has a beat on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, now at the plate, Babe Ruth.
The first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Garcia tosses across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got it by him for the K. Here's Harper now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Out to short. Jones fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Second base, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 0-2. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
And a ball evens the count. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Tim Anderson.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 to count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gonzalez moving back. Back some more. And that one is out of here. A shot to left. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. And now it's going to be Brent Rooker. That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the whole side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swings through that one, 0-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. 1-2 now. In the dirt. He is safe. First and second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Kicks and deals. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And now 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. Stepping in, Eric Davis.
The right fielder.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Line drive, base hit. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit. And that one wrapped foul. Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Around third. Here comes the throw. The tag. And he's out. But 1 run is in to score. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Rips that one to right. Soler settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Finch in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Just off the inside edge. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
Whips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jorge Soler digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Shohei Ohtani on the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Fought off foul. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Davis hustling after it. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next one just misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. There's a strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The first baseman, number 3.
So up next, Babe Ruth. First offering misses the mark. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swung on, belted. Soler on the move, racing back. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
0-1 to count.
Safe at second with a stolen base. The 0-1. Chapman gets a piece there. Jones at second with 2 down. Hard on the ground to first. Murakami steps on the bag. Inning over. welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Flailed at a splitter in the dirt for strike 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Foul ball. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. In the dirt. And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. This to third. To second. There's Lindor. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper. And he steps off. Darvish back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Ohtani takes it in for the out. 1 away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Davis at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself.
Now safe at first. He gets back in.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Comebacker to the mound. Darvish to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Ground ball right side. Henderson over to first in time. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the eighth. Down the third baseman, Luis Garcia. Aaron Lee into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Late with the swing there. And the pitch. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. And he gets Bregman. And one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bounce to the right. Ruth. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear. Down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Next pitch is popped up. Lindor slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back, and now Johnny Bench.
The catcher, Johnny.
Here comes a pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Back to the top of the lineup, Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
He caught it behind his back. The throw over to Anderson. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Swinging a foul straight back. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Chipper on the move. Pitch outside. Throw safe. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a... And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And he deals. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And first offering is fouled off. And now 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Out on the drop. Third strike. 2 gone. Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
First pitch, and he just misses. Slider clips the zone. The wind and the pitch. Going to count 1-2. On the ground to short. Chipper fires to first. Out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center, and here is Matt Chapman. And here it comes. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the 0-1. That's to third. Bregman to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Harper in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Bregman is under it. And there are 2 down. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Your attention, please. Now,
Puts a bunt down. Murakami. And they put the tag on him for the out. Back now in Toronto. Here's the second baseman, Gunnar Henderson. The right-hander back to work. Popped up. Jones brings it in. And there's 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's already homered here in this one. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. And delivers outside. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one to first, Ruth. A flip to the pitcher covering. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. So now here's the DH. Brent Rooker. John Franco gets the ball now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Bench on to first. That's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Gonzalez. The pitch. Popped up, and a foul ball. 0-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Good eye right there. Fouled off. He was late. 1 away. The winning run at second. And that's outside. Two on the way. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Anderson puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Wander Franco. He comes up with a chance to walk it off. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now a fly ball to right center. Soler running hard to get it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Here's Alex Bregman. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Rivera. The pitch. Runner takes off for third. Bunt attempt misses. The rise. Caught in between, trying for third now. And they tag him out. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. In the dirt, on to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Down the line towards the corner. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Jansen back to work. This one in the air center field. Anderson trying to get to it. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now a snap throw down to third. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. Babe Ruth now at the plate. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Anderson brings it in for the third out. All set for the start of the inning. Jorge Mateo now. Rivera back to work. Popped up right side. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. He's safe.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Soler swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Oh, right to the backstop. But no advance from the runners. Bases loaded, 1 away. And now everybody's running. And it's a squeeze. Ruth tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Bounces it to first. Everybody's safe, and they're loaded up.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach. Didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
0-1 now. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's Matt Chapman. The right-hander back to work. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Bryce Harper to the plate. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Puts a bunt down. That's the ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. And guys are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And puts the squeeze on that. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Chase Utley. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one in the air center field. Baines racing over to make the catch. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Sammy Sosa. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course, that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way for guys later on that have a little something special when they hit homers.
A little flair.
A little flair.
Anderson to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the power speed combo. Trevor Story. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. You know, if in fact Jacob deGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award. And that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team that does not boast a Cy Young Award winner. Next pitch inside. And the count 1-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And now here is Harper. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So digging in, Tim Anderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Around first, heading for 2. Anderson trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Luis Gonzalez getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Got him. 2 out. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. And Renfroe. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Brandon Belt. Brandon Belt, who grew up in Texas, played his college ball at the University of Texas, and then went on to win World Series with the Giants in 2012 and 2014. They called him the captain for a couple of years.
Yeah, and I remember Bruce Bochy talking about Brandon Belt when he was just coming up to the big leagues and said he was a left-handed Buster Posey.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. LeMahieu under this one. Oh, he brought it back. Here's a big power threat. Mike Napoli outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Aaron Loop. Get the throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Nelson Cruz can't hold up, and that's a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And the 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And now they're out in front. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Garrett. He takes it on his own. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman. Your attention, please.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Nick Castellanos. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right side, hard hit. Toss to Belt. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Harold Baines. First offering, and it just misses. The other way, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Started to swing, held up. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Lou Gehrig. And a pitch. There's a strike. Lou, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is Tim Anderson. Way inside, gets out of the way. Garrett gets his lead at first with nobody out. Now 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That one is hammered right field. Harper ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Torre. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, M.J. Melendez. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Gossage deals.
One ball, one strike.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dunn charging after it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Gossage ready. On the ground. Can't field it cleanly. Here's Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this one.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner on the go. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they walk it off and win it 3-2.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends taking on the Lumberjacks. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Bryce Harper.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swings and misses,
2-1.
and it's 2-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
Here's the pitch, run around the goal.
That's low,
There's
that's
a
a
ball.
ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Story leads off second with nobody out. And that's ripped for a base hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Gonzalez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a pitch. And strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 now. Run around the move. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Hunter Renfroe at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Kicks and deals. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the ground to the left. And it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where
Throws across the diamond, and Renfroe is retired. Throw is high and over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 3. Next is the speedy first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
And first offering is fouled off. And Gehrig can clean up for that famed Murderers Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. The 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Merrifield raging back towards the wall. You can kiss it goodbye. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. DJ LeMahieu will hit next.
Yeah.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that one is inside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Out towards right center field. Merrifield racing after it. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. Harold Baines the next to hit.
0-1.
And there's the strike. Just missed. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And now, Joe Torre. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And that one fouled off. Baines on at second with 2 down. Way high there. Now 1 and 2. And that one finds its way through. Runner holds it third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball trap.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
That one ripped. Merrifield ranging back, looking up, grabs it right up against the wall. Here's a speed threat, John Birdie.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Torre makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's going to be Lou Brock.
The right fielder, Lou Brock.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throw to first, pretty nice play there. 2 outs, base is empty. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Glass now, ready and deals.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And now it's 3-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Honus Wagner stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, right side. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball. Luis Here's Trevor Story.
Leading off for New York, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. And now it's even up. Chris, when you look at Justin Verlander, what makes him so good on the mound?
Well, I would say in the prime of his career, the fact that as the game went on and he got deeper into his outing, he actually gained more velocity and became more crisp. So he was one of those classic pitchers that you said, we don't get him early, we're not going to get him at all.
In the dirt, Perez collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's Harper now. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Tim Anderson. They say you win.
0-1.
Line the other way. That's a fair ball and down the right field line and towards that corner. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the first. Nico Goodrum up here.
The shortstop, Nico.
The line of the pitch. And that's a strike.
0-1 for count.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Way out front for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And he deals. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throws to first, and that will end. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Hunter Renfroe.
Your attention, please.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Billy Williams. He represents the go-ahead run. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Fastball almost got him there. Got him. And that's the first out. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. In there, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. Next pitch is inside, and 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One down, runner at first. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. It's softly on the ground left side. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And they get the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Harold Baines. In there for strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gehrig at second with 2 down. Two outs. Perez gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2. Welcome back. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
The third baseman,
Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Harper hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And here is Michael Massey. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now the lefty. That's down and in. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Anderson tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard hit down the line and left, and that's just foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-2. Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Baines hustles to get it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And now here is Harper. So they bring on the veteran, Aaron Luke. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swung on, belted. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Joe Torre.
The catcher, Joe Torre. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Joe Franco.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. Goodrum over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Story swings through it for strike one. Next offering upstairs. Top of the third, no score. Out towards left center. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip.
Harper.
And fouled off. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Mariano Rivera comes on now.
Mariano Rivera.
And a pitch. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The pitch. That one fouled off. And a 1-2. Ripped to third and caught. Here's the left fielder, Sean Green. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ground ball to the right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. 1-2 here. hammered. Could be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Goodrum takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. They say you win.
2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Sammy Sosa. Going 1.
0-1 for count.
Just off the outside edge.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. The winning run on second base. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Now is our final line score.
Leading off, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. In the air, left field. Gonzalez hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swings and misses. That is strike two. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first. Garrett steps on first for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Grady Sizemore now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one missing low.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2 now. Good eye right there. And down on strikes he goes. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Sizemore throws to second. Save!
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Righty delivers. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. Runner tags up for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Tim Anderson swings through it for strike one. Slice to right. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. And here is Luis Gonzalez. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. Anderson, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is outside. And that misses off the outside edge. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
now it's Hunter Renfroe. Yastrzemski on the move, heading back some more. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. First pitch, not close.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's a hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
DJ LeMahieu in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Here's the center fielder, Harold Baines. And there's a foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second, and here is C.J. Cron. Messina back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he held up. And the righty deals. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 2-2. Struck him out looking. Up to the plate. It's Brandon Belt. The pitcher on here, John Franco. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. In the dirt. Over to first. Yeah, they get Belt for the out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And now here is Mike Napoli. Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
In the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Joe Torre. Puts it away for the out. Here's Trevor Story now. Now one missed. Next one misses. 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that's ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Harper now. Bounced up the middle. Touches the bag for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Franco back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that one almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Trevor Story. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. And that's in the dirt. And now 2-2. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. One down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. And that's down and away. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second here, one gone. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In time to Gehrig. Now only one out remaining. So two down now, and here is Tony Gwynn. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Aaron Luke. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Two outs with a runner at third. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The next offering misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Down to their final strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball left side. And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.